around the world. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Excellent defending. Fernandez. Mesa on the ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And rattling the post. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Clearance needed to be better. Really sound defending. Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Zenon. Will it be? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Gonzalo Montiel. And they keep it moving, but they dealt with the threat posed. Palacios. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Juan Quintero. Smart defending. Quintero on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, great vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Dangerous ball. And did just enough defensively. Kevin Zenon. And that'll be offside. Gonzalo Montiel. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximiliano Salas. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Very alertly winning back possession. That's a good pass. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Carlos Palacios. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. And that's a routine save. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. Excellent vision. And a fine tackle. Facundo Colidio. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And passing it through. Big opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Colidio. Attacking with vigour. And possession changing hands. Thoughtful play. And given acres of space to attack here. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Paulo Diaz. Quintero on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Lot to like about that pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And firing it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's narrowly wide, so unlucky. Beautiful pass. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Juan Quintero. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Maximiliano Salas. And losing possession. Cavani. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Cavani, the pass not quite up to scratch.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Surely, that is a perfect tackle. Zenon. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Diaz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fernandez. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Fernandez. And he did well to cut it out. Offside the decision. Foul but rightly play on. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the threat could be there. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out. Could be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Juan Quintero. Oh, useful ball. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Meza on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Battaglia. Palacios. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to plot a route. Huge block. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Maximiliano Meza. Incisive pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Intelligent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Juan Quintero. Fernandez. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. The referee blows for full time. cause. Two top sides. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors and they take on Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Untidy in possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Battaglia. Cavani. There's the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. On the ball, Solari. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish here? Brilliantly blocked. And easily intercepted. And nicely over the top. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And possibilities here. And still looking for space. Oh, nicely played. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Palacios. Chances on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The verdict is offside here. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Opportunity. How good was that? Vergara. Can he? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Almendra. Oh, read it really well. Kevin Zenon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Kevin Zenon. And taking it away. Cavani. Well, did well to win the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of...
He's in with a chance. Still a chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That is that. So, underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Cavani. Can he do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Merentiel. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Almendra. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Martinez with it. Attacking with vigour. Really well positioned. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, danger here. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good through ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. On the ball, Solari. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? On the ball, Solari. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Teammates available. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, they could break at pace. Almendra. Can he deliver? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Blanco on the ball. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Couldn't keep the move going. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
He's driven in the corner. There's the shot. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Nazareno Colombo. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he read it well. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Could be threatening. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Solari. Oh, great vision. Fine pass. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Vergara. It's there for him. It was on its way in. And over comes the corner. And there goes the final. Out Derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. To put them ahead. So near, but wide. And the decision is one of offside here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Maximiliano Salas. Giving the ball away. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ignacio Fernandez. Vergara. The delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Teammates available to take the lead, and a precise challenge just when it was required. And he's in an offside position. Can he score? Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Maximiliano Salas. Almost trying to be the playmaker. A deft clearance. Marcos Acuna. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a neat move. Just nicked on the way through. Playing it in. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Marcos Acuna. Paulo Diaz. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Montiel. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a high-quality pass. Can they set up a chance? Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
The ball with Martinez. Chance to finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A chance then for the respect. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now opening things up. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And played the pass well. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Di Cesare. And that's really well read. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Maybe dangerous here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Marcos Acuna. Oh, read it really well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And space to run into. So out for a throw-in. And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. Excellent vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vergara. Play on, said the referee. It's with Vergara. Direct ball into the box. What can they do from here? Can he get them level? Oh, blocked it. Well, good run and good ball control. An alert piece of defending. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Salas. Intercepting it intelligently. Or can they exploit the space out wide? "15 minutes left for play. And the defensive intervention there. Lot to like about that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Salas. Moving it confidently.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Throw-ins given. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Good tackle. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you...
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. And taking it away. Promising looking ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Good pressure. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salas. And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's broken free. Offside the decision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zenon. Trying to open them up. In behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Juan Quintero. Decent idea. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Must take the lead here. And wonderful defending there. Maximiliano Meza. Waited well. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A lot of space to attack. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was able to make amends. Colidio. Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
An alert intervention. So a throw in here. Battaglia. Zenon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just straying offside. Juan Quintero. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Thoughtful play. Real chance. And a fine stop. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Possibilities for them to counter. Perfect tackle. A chance to whip it in. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cavani. Feeding it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Facundo Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Juan Quintero. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. And with that, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Gonzalo Montiel. It's a perfect challenge. Cavani. Zenon. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Maximiliano Meza. And it's opening up. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And danger averted. Well read. Colidio. Will it be? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Cavani. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Salas. Waited well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Surely. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now what can they do from here? To eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Marcos Acuna. Really well positioned. Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent position. Reading it well. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Zenon. And the through ball. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Marcos Acuna. Really good interception. Could be a chance to break. And then, well, that's asking for a caution. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. In a decent position now. Facundo Colidio. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! Terrific save. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. To jump in front. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And he read it well, intercepting it. Quick break could be on. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Facundo Colidio. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Loves to attack from the wide areas. But the danger averted for now. Palacios. And teammates around him. And no way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could be troublesome. Will it be? In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, managing to beat him. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. And this one rarely fails to deliver. Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the corner's been given. Really good challenge. Vergara. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Rojas. And space to cross it. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, options are plenty. Vergara. Real chance. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's well read defensively. Cavani. Just the challenge that was required. Now Martinez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Splendid challenge, that! Well, both sides encountering. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Cavani. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Vergara. Rojas. And support available. Dangerous ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clever defending. Carlos Palacios. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Feeding it through and darting through. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Gabriel Rojas. Couldn't keep the move going. On the ball, Solari. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cavani. Oh, getting the ball forward. The delivery. Nervy clearance. Here's Battaglia. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Palacios. And back now with Martinez. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's not a bad ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Now Martinez. Moving it forward. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't keep it. On the ball, Solari. Committed challenge. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Long way out this. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cavani. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot off. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Vergara. Clever defending. Kevin Zenon. Now options are plenty. Teammates in the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. On the ball, Solari. Cross might be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Must be! Oh, so near, off the post. Battaglia. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
That's cheeky. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. On the ball, Solari. Good tackle. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And a clever piece of defending. Battaglia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Can anyone stop him? Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Great movement. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Now a decent position. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And good anticipation. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Through on goal. Blocked it brilliantly. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. To put them ahead. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Rojas. And the through ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Cavani. On the offensive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Will it happen for him here? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On the ball, Solari. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? And pressing for the equaliser. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cavani. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sosa. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Will it go in? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying, shame about the execution. Colombo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And in the right position to read it. Vergara. Decent looking pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Really vital interception. There's the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Vergara. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? With plenty of time and space. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And they have possession again. Almendra. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Fractionally over the top. Maximiliano Salas. Excellent vision. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Now opening things up to give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Gabriel Rojas. Nazareno Colombo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Perfect challenge. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Their turn to try to keep it. Marcos Acuna. Well, attacking possibilities. And a very good challenge. Rojas. Waited well. Chance here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Didn't quite go to plan. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Juan Quintero. Distributing it well. Couldn't hang on to it. Might be a chance to break. To level matters! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And credit due, a good intervention. Solari. A chance to whip it in. And take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, the second half begins. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The ball with Martinez. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fernandez. Salas. Paulo Diaz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of options. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Juan Quintero. Martinez with it. Trying to connect. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Salas. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rojas. Might lead to a chance. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Colidio. And nice vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gonzalo Montiel. Flag raised for offside. Vergara. Almendra. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juan Quintero. Montiel might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Solari. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Smart defending. Solari. And plenty of room in the wide area. Teammates in the middle. Able to deal with the threat. If they can finish here, that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Juan Quintero. Mesa on the ball. Oh, he's through here. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Now Martinez. Facundo Colidio. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90... the Super Classico. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Classico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray, joining me for commentary. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And a timely intervention. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
So a throw in here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Quite easy to deal with that one. And now their turn to have the ball. Marcos Acuna. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Can't miss. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Facundo Colidio. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. To level matters! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Cavani. Here's Advincula. Good-looking move. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And offside it is. And it's a quality pass. Can they open things up? Terrific piece of anticipation. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, those
opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Facundo Colidio. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well read to win possession back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Carlos Palacios. Opportunity here. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Promising looking ball. Good bit of ball winning. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And look at this! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent idea. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Giving it a go. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here, who wants it more in the second half? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. And this to level it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Untidy in possession. Zenon. Opportunity. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Salas. Promising attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Some potential danger here. Opportunity it is. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Still pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Now opening things up. It's there for him. It was on its way in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Zenon. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Battaglia. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Juan Quintero might be onto something. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Cavani. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And danger averted, well read. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Strong bit of pressing. Cavani. Can he? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And good anticipation. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, how did he keep that out? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Zenon. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he finish them off? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Long-range effort. And there goes the final win. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Real chance. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Palacios. Solari. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cavani. Might be onto something. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sosa. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Battaglia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Can he give them the advantage? How good was that? Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Takes it on, and taking it without any trouble at all. And back now with Martinez. Rojas. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Feeding it through. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can he pick out? And look at this! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And he saw the situation developing. What can they do from here? Good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. And losing possession. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Carlos Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. And back with Martinez. Can't give him too much space. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Palacios. Oh, big moment! And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Solari. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Just cutting off the supply. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And back now with Martinez. Good-looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Cavani. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? Terrific save. Opportunity here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Vergara. Almendra. And a fine tackle. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Here's the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. A really good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Just straying offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The danger not over. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Chance to put them in front. Well, he's been ruled offside. And back now with Martinez. No, high-quality defending. Merentiel. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Battaglia. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Miguel Angel Merentiel. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Rojas. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, space for them here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Solari. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. On the ball, Solari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And that is offside. Vergara. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick counter could be on. And passing it well. Delivered into the area here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Carlos Palacios. Vergara. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level Too hot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And losing possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the defensive intervention there. Will it go in? Super pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. And that's where to send it. How about the cross? Top-class defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence.
Oh, big chance here! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Paulo Diaz. Montiel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ignacio Fernandez. Decent idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, the threat could be there. Under real pressure here. Might lead to a chance. Montiel. It is to be a throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Martinez with it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Teammates available. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
A good vision there. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Intercepted effortlessly. Salas. Here's Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Nicely timed tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Fernandez. Juan Quintero. And they keep it moving. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Superbly read and executed. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Must be! And he got to it fairly easily. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And he saw the situation developing. On the ball, Solari. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he successfully got past him. Deftly defended. And covering tremendous ground here. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Salas. No nonsense clearance.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Salas. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Giving it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, being pressed here. And that's great work to keep it in play. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Facundo Colidio. Well, possession problems. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he might be through here. Keeper had it covered. And this will be a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, good idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. And cleared away comfortably. On the ball, Solari. Opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to connect. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Gabriel Rojas. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. Juan Quintero. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Colidio. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And there to intervene. Colidio. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Colidio. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, misplaced. Could be threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Now Martinez. Meza on the ball. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Vergara. Good idea. Could be a chance. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down. Fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Now a decent position. And there goes the final whistle. day. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Colidio. Splendid challenge that. And teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene. Threads it nicely. And fine goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Luis Advíncula. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Play on, said the referee. Ignacio Fernandez. Promising possession, this. Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Could be threatening. Could be in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Montiel. And Fernandez. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Scott to attack. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kevin Zenon. And look at this. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, good idea. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, there to intercept. Juan Quintero. Carlos Palacios, retaining possession proving difficult. This looks promising. Can he? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Here's Marcos Acuna. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Useful position they're in. Cutting his way inside. And delivered towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Teammates available. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a nice-looking ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Merentiel. And cutting it out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Zenon. And offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
A chance then for the... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Salas. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kevin Zenon. And he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Maximiliano Salas. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Oh, could be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Showing good situational awareness. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, this could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kevin Zenon. Beautifully weighted ball. And an opening. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Maximiliano Meza. They had the advantage. And that brings the attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Good movement. And that is offside. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maximiliano Meza. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And the keeper getting right behind it. A very good tackle. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Top-class defending. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Bit sloppy there. And a creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Battaglia. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, fine. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Will it go in? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Skipping past his opponent. Can he deliver? And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ready to break, perhaps? Good weight on that pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Colidio. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And perfectly positioned. This could be the equaliser. And doing well. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the... Forward. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Crossed into the penalty area. Zenon. Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Danger building. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Battaglia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Oh, big opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
On the ball, Solari. What can they produce on the flank? Dangerous ball. Not a time for cool heads. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's with Blanco. That's not a bad ball. Almendra. Can he find the right pass? Great vision to switch the play. This to get them in front. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Cavani. Plenty of options. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Vergara. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Palacios. Genuine chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Electing to shoot. An incredible block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good tackle. Zenon. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep. Could be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Palacios. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. On the ball, Solari. Nice looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance for the leveller. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Perfect tackle. On the ball, Solari. And support available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Well, a corner must be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. On the ball, Solari. Can they square the game? Almendra. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. That's a useful cross. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Oh, bad place to lose it. Will it be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And swept out of there. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The switch of play now. And the defensive intervention there. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Ah, that's how to defend. And finding the flow. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Options in the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Super challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Gabriel Rojas. Danger building. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks interesting. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Battaglia. Zenon. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Can they jump in front? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Almendra. Room to roam. But quick thinking defensively. Kevin Zenon. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Electing to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... and with good cause. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And taking it away, the lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it be? But into the keeper's gloves. Facundo Colidio. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
What can they produce on the flank? Crossed into the penalty area. Almendra. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Marcos Acuna. And a throw in. And possession lost there. Could be dangerous. Solari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he's in an offside position. Salas. And take it away. Vergara. Wasteful again in possession. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Lot to like about that pass. And a clear foul. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now Martinez. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandez. Almendra. Rojas. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Trying to open them up. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Incisive ball and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nazareno Colombo. Good use of advantage. Good weight on that pass. Salas. Oh, getting the ball forward. Needs composure. Oh, a superb save. Vergara. Almendra. And losing possession. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Salas. Excellent vision. Able to get his body in the way. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, now they have possession. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Who wants to make a challenge? Suddenly they have possession. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And giving them too much space on the flank. And played in. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the cross could help them. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not over just yet. Rojas. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, nicely cut out. Must be. That is tackling of the highest order. Deflected behind, corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ready to strike. Is it going to be? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Room to roam. That's well read defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gonzalo Montiel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Effective challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And whipped into the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Juan Quintero. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rojas. And a strong tackle. On the ball, Solari. Di Cesare. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. And cutting it out. Solari. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they set up a chance? Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Ignacio Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Intelligent defending. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mbappe. And Real doing well to win it back. He's in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And dealt with proficiently there. Now opening things up. Bellingham! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tchouaméni. Good-looking move. Now to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Valverde. Griezmann. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Can he put them in front? Well, body in the way. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he give them the lead? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the ball back now with Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. Wonderful block. Will it go in? Determined defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, fully stretched. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, good idea. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And it's gone over the line. Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Griezmann. Can he score? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Oh, danger here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he read it well, intercepting it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Oh, breezing past him. Who can he pick out? Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Baena. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. It's there for him. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Federico Valverde. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Griezmann. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And they have possession again. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, big opportunity. Really sound defending. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two
Oh,
teams.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And able to get a body in the way. Under real pressure here. Magnificent defending. Valverde. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And that is that. The final whistle is... Different interpret. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
It's an opportunity! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de... Must be! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lewandowski. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And he's fired over the corner. That's a good pass. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, that one has promise. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. And he's broken free. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Skipping past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. And a tidy challenge. De Jong. Now with Yamal. That is a magnificent run. Intelligent ball. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And Atletico get the advantage. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Yamal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alvarez. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Javi Galan. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending. Lewandowski. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Under real pressure here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And the cross comes to nothing. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Alex Baena. Oh, chance! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And pressing expertly. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. The cross is on. And the shot. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner and taking care of the situation. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And offside it is. Good idea. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lamine Yamal. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lewandowski. And he saw the situation developing. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Teammates available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Yamal. Cross-fired over. Will it be? Can he get one back? Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
10 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. And given free rein to run. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good idea. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that... And the referee brings this match to an end, not to... With good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Can they do it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's got past his man. Trying to plot a route. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. Must be! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! A good vision there. Given away by Barcelona. And danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Great defending. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Could be threatening. To square the game. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Trying to connect. Perhaps now. And the keeper getting right behind it. And support available. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe. Didn't quite go to plan.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Deflection, throw in here. And that's expert defending. Well, out of play it went in the end. Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Can they set up a chance? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mbappe. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now what can they do from here? Really committed defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And the first half is in the history books here at the bell. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. De Jong. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And intercepted it. Pedri. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Good visualization and execution. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end. And halted in his tracks. Rafinha. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Eder Militao. There to win it back. Cross could be useful. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alexander-Arnold. The switch of play now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Yamal. And space for Yamal. And the shot. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Mbappe. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, really close with that effort. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Can he? It's a Barcelona corner. Played over. Might do damage on the break. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Oh, danger here. Given away by Real Madrid. Incisive pass from Yamal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee had a good view of that one. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giving it a go, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It's a neat move. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And regaining control of the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. The end. The two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Valverde. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Atletico showing good width. But the danger averted for now. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Atletico get the free kick decision their way. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Federico Valverde. He's in with a chance. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Good ball over the top. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Griezmann. There to win it back. Griezmann through ball. Vital intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Could be menacing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Bellingham! In it goes! arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? A super tackle, and they've won possession. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Not a great challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, fancy footwork. This is an excellent run. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And that is that. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they know they need to stop him. Can they do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Mbappe. Clever defending. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And threading it through. Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
No, high-quality defending. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann, clever defending. Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. Griezmann. Alvarez. Real chance. "20 minutes remaining. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Griezmann. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
"15 minutes left for play. Atletico have it once again. Alvarez. Opportunity here. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Really clever pressing. Bellingham. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. And still danger here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Why not try it if you can do it? Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Griezmann. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. This could finish it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that is that. The final whistle. from the cap. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart. Opportunity! Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Through the middle. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And Barca have it back. And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Now with De Jong. A long way from the perfect pass. Promising move from Barcelona. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. And that is offside. Inigo Martinez. Can they deliver here? Oh, blocked it! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Released it nicely. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
De Jong. What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Baena. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Seemingly no one can stop him. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? And the post getting in the way. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Alvarez. Here's Rafinha. Good tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Good pressure. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Good through ball. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Pedri. Alex Balde. And still dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Pedri. Timely intervention. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the cross into the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, good-looking run. That's a nice-looking ball. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Pedri. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Alvarez. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and it'll be a goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Yamal. This could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That is a magnificent run. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could reduce the deficit. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And he might be through here. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance to break. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Timely intervention. Chances on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Barcelona have given us away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Lewandowski. Oh, this is looking promising. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Danger building. Can he do it? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And into the last 20 minutes. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Takes it on. Oh, great save. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
It's a weighted pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Alex Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And did well to deal with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Getting right into his face. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Atletico did everything...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, superb defending. Koundé. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That and with good call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. To level matters! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Vinicius. And a very good challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. How about the cross? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And he saw the situation developing. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lewandowski. Yamal being given too much room. Chance to finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag does go up, offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski now. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks threatening from Yamal. Terrific block. Could be troublesome. On to De Jong. Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Corner given to Real Madrid. Read it well, cleared it well. And they know they need to stop him. That's well blocked. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And intercepting it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. And a good-looking ball. It might still be problematic. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Dangerous ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Corner for Barcelona. Substitution for Real Madrid. Still not clear. Now what can they do from here? Barcelona have given us away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. And snuffing out the danger. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nice-looking move, this. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Alexander-Arnold. They've ceded possession, Barca. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Not a great challenge. And easily intercepted. Threading it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Pedri. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Into the final 20 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Mbappe! Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Dani Olmo. A very effective challenge put in. Decent pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moment. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Federico Valverde. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And that's going to be gathered. And that is that. Very satisfying. On the well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, blocked it! Alvarez. That's useful play. Griezmann prepared to fire. Real losing possession. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Baena. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he? And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Must take the lead here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball back now with Atletico. Now opening things up. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! He has teammates around him. Effective challenge. That is a magnificent run. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Very effective pass. And firing it. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Trying to connect. Bellingham! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. In a decent position now. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, that was easy on the eye. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An impressive run. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Good bit of closing down. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Vinicius Junior. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, winning back possession. And so it is, they... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Takes aim! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Takes the shot! What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And a brisk run. Can he get them level? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Baena. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. 30 minutes to go then. Rüdiger. And possibilities here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo trying to open up the defence. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Hansko. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could get back into it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And into the last 20 minutes. What can Real do from this position? Could be in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alvarez. But superb defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Baena. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Rodrigo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rodrigo. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alex Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He made good progress there. Atletico have the corner. Not away completely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nice looking pass. Baena. And there's the full-time whistle. Max. Metropolitano in Madrid. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Barca regaining possession. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today. Can he put it away? There it is! And just the ideal start. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann's in behind. Tenacious challenge. Good situation for Griezmann. Good tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Griezmann's through ball. Flag raised for offside. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Again the woodwork. And off the frame again. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And look at this. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? And cleared away comfortably. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? Knew he had to win the ball. Will it go in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Incisive ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. And this could be threatening. And disappointingly into the wall. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Alvarez. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Could be dangerous. And suddenly on the front foot. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat's over for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. It's an obvious offside. Alvarez. Committed challenge. Alvarez. He's in here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Let's see about the delivery. Can they stop it going in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, big moment. And Barca's corner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Eyeing an opening. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. And easily intercepted. And given away by Atletico. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Really getting stuck in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Good-looking pass. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, threat averted. Pedri. And the counter-attack looks on. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Yamal. Excellent defending. Lamine Yamal. It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez in position, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Yamal. And in a perfect position to cut it out. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Wasteful from Atleti. Good ball over the top. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Given away by Barcelona. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Yamal. Can he give them the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. And Valverde. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. And that's expert defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Vigorous defending. Oh, just not getting through. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. How was that not a goal? Oh, that's a fine save. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, good vision there. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, a good tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Fine run from Mbappe. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Onto De Jong. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not a great challenge. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The Merengues have lost the ball, and teammates around him. Koundé. On to Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And there it is, the half. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, he saved it well. Trent Alexander-Arnold showing a good reading of the game. They keep plugging away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Super challenge! Wow! So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And intercepted it. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Quick counter could be on. And he might be through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Real Madrid have given us away. Courtois. Eder Militao. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. And it's got to be. The verdict is offside here. And Real Madrid have it back now. Can they open things up? Just can't get it past him. And showing good game awareness. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he finish? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Wasteful again in possession. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Pedri. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Intelligent ball. What an important piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Good-looking move. Oh, that's great defending. Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it a compelling story. And these two sides are loved by their respective fan groups. Stay tuned. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Bellingham. And support available. Griezmann, a real opening now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Danger building. An alert piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Real Madrid have given us away. And a timely intervention. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. Alex Baena. Atletico unable to retain possession. And look at this! How good was that? Baena. Excellent vision. Opportunity again. And offside it is. Given away by Real Madrid. Nice looking move this. Will it be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Javi Galan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe. Offside the decision. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Timed it well. Throw in here. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? Oh, blocked it! Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alex Baena. And unable to keep possession. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Strong bit of pressing. Atletico regaining possession here. And an opening! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Vinicius Junior. Well, the managers will... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Now looking dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Pass was misdirected. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Atletico regaining possession. Neither side able to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Throw-in has been awarded. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And showing good game awareness. Takes the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Attacking possibilities for Real. This looks more than decent. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Advantage Atletico. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Griezmann prepared to fire. Opportunity maybe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking pass. Now Griezmann might profit, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Well, there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Rudiger. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And teammates to play it to. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, no way through. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the chance is on. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Rudiger. Chances on. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Could it be? Trying to chip it. And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? Rudiger. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And cutting it out. And he's in. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Well, not much came of that. And there's the referee's whistle.